for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
KD against Carter. Outside for Curry. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. Count it. Good.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
It's Vince Carter on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Carter with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
Puts up a deep 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Harden's got 5.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 7-point differential. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
And that one's good. Green.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. He gets that one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends, using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving looking over the floor. Going inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. Carter pulls it in. Nets leading by 15. Outside, KD. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Fades and shoots. Here's Lopez, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Harrison, and that one's on target from the wing. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Stolen by Harden. And here's KD for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Shoots the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's Green with the 3. Carter pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 11. That one good for 2.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
From past the arc, another 3 for Brooklyn.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 19 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Curry against Irving. Can they get it? Curry can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Irving's got 4 threes on 5 attempts, really getting it done outside. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Launches a three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Carter with the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's stolen by Carter. The deep three from Harden. The long distance three is buried. He's got 16.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Stolen by Carter. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Nets out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. KD against Green. It's good. Green's got 5 now.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Durant against Carter. Here's Here's Arizin. 16 points for him. And they recover it. And stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep three. And it's Carter missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Harden. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender, Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Drops in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
A deep 3 from Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
At the top of the key, Lopez. Buries it down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Harden. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant with the steal. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shoots. He shoots again. And Irving launches it from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry dishes to Durant. Pass to Arizin. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Arizin's got 22 points.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
The shot's good from Irving.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizin. First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. KD with the bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Green in the post. Durant's there. Count it. Green's got 7 points.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Outside Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
At the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Sinks the triple. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
And here's Brooklyn in a deep three from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Spins. Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The offensive rebound. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Carter missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Irving's got 39.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
This is what separates Green from most bigs, a point forward who excels at passing.
And Durant gets it to go.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
From deep Harden. It's rebounded by Curry.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Carter kicks to Durant. They get the rebound. And Carter with his second chance point.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry finds KD. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez is Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The fader. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
So it's Brooklyn now. And it's Harden shooting it down.
And this This is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Driving the lane.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Irving for three. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Tries the spin move. With the step back. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in a shooting guard.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Stripped away. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fires for three. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden against Durant. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Lopez.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Durant, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Carter, the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Durant against Carter. Pass to Arizon. Durant inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 3. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Lopez. Misses the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter, the pass to Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Arizon. It's stolen by Irving. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
He buries it from 3. Arizon's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Left side, Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Green. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Carter. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball. Vince Carter, first personal foul, team seconds.
The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. From the arc. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Now here's Curry. Still without a bucket. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 9. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. 4-3. Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden drives in, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 13. And stolen by Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Second chance shot. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 13.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the Warriors with possession. Here's Green. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Green's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Harden with a bucket.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one falls for Carter. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter driving to the basket. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 8. Nets trail by 16. Lopez finds Harden. Goes up on the wing. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now Lopez. Back to Harden. It's blocked. Takes it inside. Oh!
Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the basket by Curry.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Harrison, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach...
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Carter. He's got 19. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Carter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Durant. Irving for three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
It's stolen by Irving. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Carter. 20 points for him.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Lopez finds Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Durant, and it's in there. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Curry for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the 1. And down it goes, 2 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
On target from range. Curry's got 28.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And stolen by Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Lopez no good on that one. Here's Harrison. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Warriors.
He's perfect from the line this time. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Harrison, following the bucket by Brooklyn. The putback. Here's Green, the kick out. Curry shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Lays it up and banks it in. 13 points for Draymond Green.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. The layup misses. Green. The kick out. Curry. The 3. The shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And the Warriors miss again. Harden from outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
A minute 9 left in the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
He's off on the second. Durant for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, there's the alley. And Durant with the big finish.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop. They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 34. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Up top, Lopez. Back to Durant. Misses there. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Arizin in at the 2.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Arizin. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Three-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here is Green. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Fires the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
The 3, Durant. Chamberlain passes to Green. The fader knocks it down from distance. Green's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Curry. Shoots over Lopez. Curry, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson fires from way outside, controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 foot and sending it right back.
Durant, pass to Irving. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green for 3. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 12. Irving, the pass to Harden. Launches a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 7 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Durant, the pass to Harden. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Again, the Warriors score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Thompson, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. With the fadeaway. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Here's Carter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Thompson outside. No good on the three.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. The baseline J is on the way, and that one's good. Green's got 8.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here. Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Curry with a steal. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Green. For 3, Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Curry for 3. Out to Thompson. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
There's the triple, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Carter inside, guarded by Durant, and it's slammed in by Carter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Carter against Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Lopez passes to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 17.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Stripped it away. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Irving finds Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Curry against Carter. Curry, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Harden. And the Nets miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Up again. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving with a deep 3. Rebounded by Green.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Yep, that one goes.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." BA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Thompson fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Thompson fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 20.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Harden. 4-3. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors lead by 19. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant finds Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden from outside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The deep 3 from Durant. Fade away. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. And a 2-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's deflected, and they recover it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hand. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The 3 from Thompson. Durant. High post Green. Up and over Carter. And it's Green missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 19 points.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
On the wing, Curry. And stolen by Irving. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 21. Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Let's go with a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Going all the way to the rack. And Durant with the big finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors get it back. Thompson goes in. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
That one from long range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson passes to Green. Shot on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
And Lopez gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Durant, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
And Durant with the big finish.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
With the putback. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 33 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Off target with the three. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the inside. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. They get it back.
Oh, my
Hey, how about that?
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's the Warriors.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a three-point game. Right side Paul, fades and shoots. West, it's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He takes it in, and then Davis slams it in!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Davis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Drops in the 3. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Davis, the pass to Paul to end the run. Good. He hits the jumper.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Davis can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's... Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 5 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Granger. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Paul against Halliburton. Over Paul. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Give him 8 points now. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one goes in.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Shot from 16. It's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
For 3, George. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth for long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Davis penetrating. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside O'Neal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Knocks down the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's West. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, George with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Puts one up from 19. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. George has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. The kick out to Paul. From downtown, Pacers with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
3-pointer. Granger, no good. George with a steal. Another one falls for Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Oh, deflected. Halliburton outside. The 3. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. Cans it with nobody near him. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Granger. And they get it back. 1:05 left in the second. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's West. 15 points in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the second period. And the basket by West.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Three-pointer, Halliburton from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Here's West from 9 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Pelicans trail by 6. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 16 points now.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
West. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Pacers lead by 2. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And finished off by Davis.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
Davis against George. Davis goes in. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Paul. The 3 is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Davis slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, tight 3 from Halliburton. Halliburton.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
They set a pick. Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. George for three. The putback. Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he gets them both. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Pacers again can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 5 points now this quarter. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. George, a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
No doubt about it. Make no mistake. That's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead. We'll see if they can keep the momentum going.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
To the middle. And the basket by West. West has got 27.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Indiana.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Great open look there. West has got 30 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. Pass to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Just in time with the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. He launches. Rebounded by by Sabonis.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
The putback. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And he nails it.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
He got a piece of it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. Pelicans trail by 18. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
George! No good from three. Paul outside. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
No good. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 10-point game. It's good from beyond the arc. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of two is good. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
The triple drops. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here coming at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Knocks down the trifecta. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. New Orleans calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And the Pelicans call time here. They're behind by 6. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future. That is good offense, unselfish play.
We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. The 3-pointer, no good. And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's George. Following the basket by Baron Davis. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Mashburn, the pass to West. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. George with the bucket. George has got his second basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one falls for Davis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. West has got 5 now. The Pacers with the lead. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. West against Granger. West outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Paul against Halliburton. This one for 3. Kept alive. Davis. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Paul with the three. Hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And it's Davis missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the three. Charity stripe shot.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
A nice shot by George.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Buries the long-range jumper.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Granger, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pacers leading by 10. Corner shot. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. There's the three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for three. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Granger misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's deflected. Stolen by Granger. Paul with the steal. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first basket.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Fires from the wing. And it's George missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mashburn, and he lays it straight in. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know the coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now Halliburton following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
For three, West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton for three. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Baron Davis picks one up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Halliburton, that's good.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
O'Neal from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Sabonis has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Davis gets a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pelicans really having a tough go here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's West for 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And George, here we go, off target at the rim.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 15 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And they'll get another chance. Nails the baby hook. 10 points for him. 5 seconds left here in the second. And it's Davis missing. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana out in front as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the shot is good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's West for 3. West missing again.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's George. After David West just hit from 3. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting. And this is how you want to come out of the half, prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's the Pacers' ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shoots it up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The three from Davis.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
O'Neal is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Sabonis kicks to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Paul outside. Ashburn, the pass to Paul, takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. And they'll keep possession. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pacers out in front, running away with it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. So it's the Pelicans now. West with the ball. George picks him up.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The try by Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Halliburton finds George. From deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The three from Davis. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out. He takes it personally.
That one falls. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 20 rebounds. Sabonis has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 22. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Here's George. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Pelicans trail by 19. Paul fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Granger. Granger's got 5 assists tonight. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Sabonis. Off on the layup. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 21. Shoots from the corner. George with the bucket. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
At the line for the Pacers.
He hits the second from the line.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
West down low. O'Neal's there. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And George kicks to Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And he makes that one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here is West. Lets the 3 fly. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Stolen by Holiday. It's tipped. From deep three-point land. O'Neal with the rebound. George against Holiday. And Paul George good for the three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Fires the three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ranger from outside, and Indiana, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good on the triple.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
The three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Cousins dishes to Ingram. Fades away. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got 5 now.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. Ingram at the elbow. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading. Granger, good. Granger's got his second basket of the night.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now ball. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Yep, that one goes in there.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Ingram wide open. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
George passes to Sabonis. Outside for George. The three. Good on the three-point shot. George has got his third basket of the night.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton, that's good.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Holiday surveying the floor. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. And yes, it's good. Ingram's got 7 points in the game. Here's Indiana. Halliburton finds Sabonis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
Outside Holiday. Fires from way outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this, and the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
He got it up. The shot, no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from 3 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hits the outside fadeaway. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans trail. As to Williamson, stolen by Granger. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram kicks to Ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ball's got 10 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 12.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New Orleans in the lead. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And good that time.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Ball. Mr. Williamson, and here is Cousins. Outside Holiday. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton against Ball. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. 1:30 left to play in the first half. And it's Halliburton missing. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ball from deep three-point territory. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
7 seconds left now here in the second. Ball, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Ball. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson kicks the ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Double team Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him win.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And Holiday has it in the corner. Over Granger. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Granger misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Three-pointer. The putback. The kick out to Holiday. For three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Nice D from Cousins.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop them getting in the lane like that.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Ball from long range. Rebounded by Granger. Deflects the pass. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram drawing the double team. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 14 points.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Halliburton's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Loads it up for Williamson. Right side, Ball. Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Halliburton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Halliburton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Holiday, the basketball. Launches a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Ball gets double teamed. Holiday inside the line. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Granger. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from outside. And stolen by Cousins. Beyond the arc. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Cousins. He's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Cousins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And O'Neal gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Pacers trail by 12. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Holiday inside the line. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Another miss by Holiday. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Ball kicks to Cousins. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep, George. Oh, good on that one. Holiday with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 11. Wide open look. Count it.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Sabonis, and he banks the layup in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. Puts up a deep 3. Outside ball. Launches from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Oh, yes! And there's the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Ball. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
Launches it. The shot misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram fires. The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Cleaning up garbage for his team. Sabonis ensures they convert with the putback.
Ingram. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Outside, George. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
First free throw is good.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
It's tipped. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram misses the deep 3. And it's the Pacers ball. It's an 18-point game. And George, here we go, rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Cleared away by Sabonis. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. Holiday fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Ball. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. And here are the Knicks now, following the miss by Anthony Davis. From downtown, the shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From beyond the arc and then some. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Kobe. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good. Guerin.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
First team foul.
Here's Baylor. James has a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
DeBusschere against Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Chamberlain against Ewing. LeBron outside, and there's another turnover by the Lakers. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Frazier outside. A pass to DeBusschere. The fadeaway bangs home the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Leading by 5. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2. Stolen by Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Shots good by Anthony.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And here's LeBron outside.
2 minutes.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. Baylor against Ewing. And the shot is good.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now here's James. On the wing, Davis. LeBron against Frazier. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Elgin Baylor. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Davis finds Bryant over Frazier. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Davis. He's got 8.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
New York foul. Which is game. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side Baylor. Bryant from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Anthony with the bucket. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Kobe gets the bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Yes, that goes in. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Kobe.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
From deep, Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep three-point territory, Kobe, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Guerin. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Knicks now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ewing. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from James. Here's Frazier. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 8. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
With the fadeaway. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead. Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
DeBusschere's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Baylor. And again it's the Lakers from deep.
His three-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got 12 in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
It's good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Pass to Frazier. And the Knicks good for 2.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that one's good by LeBron.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Spins. Shot's good by Anthony. 8 points for him.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
Goes up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now it's a 5-point New York lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead 5-5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Chamberlain. Bryant is out there with Baylor. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere against Davis. Here's Guerin. Sends it down right in his face.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Let's go. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 17. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Now James. 7 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. Here's DeBusschere. Trains the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Guerin. He's got 17. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
On the wing, Kobe. 28 points for him. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Kobe. The rebound by Ewing. DeBusschere against Bryant. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
DeBusschere kicks to Ewing. Baseline try. And he can't bank that one in. 1:32 left here in the 3rd quarter. 3 ball. LeBron James.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Pass to DeBusschere. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Knicks leading by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shaq's checked in for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Davis. Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. And stolen by James. Here's Baylor. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony over Baylor. Anthony's shot is off. Bryant outside. And Elgin Baylor the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New York ahead. They lead by 4. End time. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Hewitt. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 19 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
LeBron's shot is off. New York leading by 3. DeBusschere inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Lays it up off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
LeBron brings it from the corner.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fires from way outside. No good there. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony takes it inside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Frazier. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on Kobe. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And there's the 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Cleared away by James.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Down he goes for 3.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Into the lane.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Anthony against LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from deep. They shoot again. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It drops.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Jacks up a three. Good. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Clean from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
On the wing, Bryant launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Shot is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garrett. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Baylor, the pass to Davis. Here's Baylor. James inside.
New York foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming under the floor.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's James. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York. Walt Frazier.
Both shots good from the strike. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baylor, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Hits the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Little turnaround. And the shot's good. West has got 7.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, the Knicks missing.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
James. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, here is James. And stolen by Anthony. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Frazier shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Oh, it's stolen away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him. Knicks trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West. Shots blocked. Lets it go from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points. Here's Baylor. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain
The previous play is under review.
Make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points...
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. 10 points for him. Now James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And it's Karen missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Chamberlain with the tip. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. But the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Ewing, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He hits the second from the line. It's stolen. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
James. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's the three. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Three-pointer, Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Frazier, shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it and just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Inside, Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Los Angeles leading by 9.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
From the top of the key. Can't hit that one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up by 9. And we'll return shortly.
40. New York, 31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 9. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First.
Here's DeBusschere. The three. No good that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Second team.
Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Frazier's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
West misses. Knicks trail by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. On the take. Oh! Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three.
Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. 4-3. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's West. Give him 20.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Poke loose. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's West. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Baylor, the pass to Chamberlain. 29 seconds left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
11 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 18 points in the game. 5 ticks left in the third. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Tipped. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And the basket by West.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The rebound by DeBusschere. James with a steal. Banks it home. Big shot.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Finishes off the lob. Wow.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Count it.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That one's no good. Knicks trail by 19. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
From downtown. Oh, it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 16. Shoots it. He drills the wide open jumper.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Driving inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's DeBusschere. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They set the pick. Cash from downtown. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Takes a three. The three is in. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And they pick up 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
James in the post, covered by Anthony. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Some changes for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Anthony Davis. And West subs in for Bryant. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brunson against Baylor. Good work defensively by Baylor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's West. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Out to Brunson. And again, it's a New York 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Houston. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
They swipe it. Anthony right side. Fades back. They get it back. Pass to Houston. And here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Reed's got 6 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now James, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. And a fast break now for New York. Crafty move, puts the move on, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Houston. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Chamberlain. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Houston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jerry West.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Good work there as it goes.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
LeBron kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Well, honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now Reed. 3 seconds left. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York ahead, up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Knocked loose. Baylor with the steal. West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. Fires from the corner. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Houston. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Baylor. No good on the triple. Baylor's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Baylor against Brunson. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West finds James. Back to West. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
New York leading by 8. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony's shot is off. James right side. And again, the Lakers no good. New York with the ball. The drive.
Oh, my goodness, man. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Elgin Baylor. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. Houston's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. West kicks to LeBron. 1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Baylor. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. LeBron right side. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Chamberlain with the block. And they're on the break. For 3, West sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
We talked about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Lakers lead by 1. Here's Houston. Connects from three-point range. Houston's got 9 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
LeBron kicks to Baylor. Off target with his 3. The Knicks trailing. A 3-ball. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 12 in the game.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And so it's New York with it. And Brunson throws it down.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
James, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him off.
And James pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
From the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 19 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Baylor dishes to Chamberlain. 14 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. Anthony with it. Baylor picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cranes the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
West gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Driving in, fires for 3. Houston shot's good. And now a 6-point New York lead.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Here's James. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Houston's shot's good.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He gets that one. Houston's got 20.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. West, right side. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this.
Come on, everyone.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2. And here's West on the arc.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Shoots. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Anthony on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Kicks it out to Baylor. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baylor's got 20 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Brunson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
West, again the Lakers.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Houston, defended by West for 3, and it misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not gonna miss that.
Puts up a 3. Brunson there for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3, and it's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Can't get it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Brunson, count it. Nice touch.
Nerves never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Rest outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's the floater.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Brunson. Oh, he hits the deep three. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Hampton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. And the jam by English.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. From deep three-point territory. Kid, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kiki Vandeweghe, David Thompson, Jamal Murray.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson misses. Outside, Aguayo. Shoots a fader. Rebound by Murray.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Dallas with the ball. It's a three-point game, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Thompson outside. Pass to Murray to stop the run. It's rebounded by Dallas.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Chandler with the steal. And they're running. Fires from way outside. Thompson with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Tries the spin move. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Good on the three-point shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Vanderway. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Dallas. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Vanderway. Knocked away. And stolen by Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Murray for three. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Thompson. Aguayo grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside. And the shot goes down.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Aguayo. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman. Oh!
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Thompson. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. For 3, Kidd, good. Score the basket. Marking 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. Kicked away. A 3 from McGuire. Hits it from 3-point range. McGuire's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 11. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 10.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 13, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
From past the arc, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. 14 points for him.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Driving inside, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Crafty move, kicks it out to Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray, nailed from 3-point land.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
58 seconds left in the first half. For three, Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10. Deep two from Anthony. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. There's the drive, tipped away.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lets it go with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Maguire, good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Nowitzki with the ball. And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks leading by 13, so on the floor for Denver. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the small forward position. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And Iverson throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the basket by Kidd.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And again, Dallas with the three.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Iverson passes to Anthony. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The Nuggets trail by 16. From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 21 in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray for three. A shot off that time. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Got a piece of it. The shot from 20 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some.
Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 32 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kidd, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. The three from Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Iverson's got 17 now, just in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Nowitzki from deep three. The long distance three is buried. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. Vanderway's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For three, Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Kidd. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No good on the wing 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. The 3 from Anthony. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Taken away by Kidd. Launches it from deep. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic high post. Pass to Murray. Lock at 6. Iverson outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver.
in the flick of a switch going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Anthony. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. And stolen by Murray. Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Shoots the three. And it misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
That free throw missing. That one is no good. And he nails the third.
Yeah, they needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line. Doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
Now, here is Aguirre. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Nowitzki outside. From outside. Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake it. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. For three. Another chance. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And down goes the three.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Taken away by Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photos, stories, stories in the world. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be